Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all are having a good evening. Hello, Ripwell. I've come to see so you can run my world. I don't know. You're not a subscriber. You know, that costs a little extra. But also welcome and good to see you here at the start of the stream. I hope you're having a good Monday. Of course, sad that the weekend is over, but you know, hopefully we can get through this upcoming week. I have also added something a little new in the channel point redemptions. You know, if you want to peruse that. I hope I set it up right. I previewed it. Yay. I might have to see about disabling sound effects for that. But no, I have head pats. Thank you for the pats. A couple other things I'm looking at doing. There were actually like cat ear assets that I was looking at to, you know, slowly start converting into a cat boy, but sadly I couldn't get them to like actually stick to myself. And of course, it does look a little strange if when I move, my ears are suddenly levitating. You know, it might reveal me to be a fake cat boy, and we can't have that. But yeah, let's hop into Rimworld. I don't think I've done anything off stream. Right, I was working on getting some defenses, because I know defenses are always something that I kind of ignore. Oop. Looks like Rimworld is hogging all of my CPU to load. How greedy of it. That is indeed one of the benefits. Also, I don't have to worry about games hogging all of my computer resources for a second when they boot up or want to do something and cause some latency. Oh, this wall looks terrible. Whatever, it's kind of a quick and dirty thing so that I can so we could have some defenses. Of course, we're slowly reclaiming the territory from the stinky mushrooms all over the place. I still don't know if like encasing this sulfur spout is gonna do anything, but you know, I can hope. I know it generates heat, as we can see here. Actually, like, yeah, it's probably not gonna show up on that, but these tiles around here say it's ADC. Silver. We can also wait for that ad break to end before we properly get into the swing of things. Why is there so much dirt everywhere? Hello, Fury. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Can Nutrifungus survive from dark light? Oh, light. You are here indeed. Would you like to see what the new thing is? Maybe you can figure it out. You're a big boy. Damn it, what do you mean damn it? It's an adventure. This is limestone, right? Yeah. If you need a little bit of a pointer, check the channel points. Alright, we've got all this water that I need to get rid of. We'll kill the fishies inside, but you know. They had it coming. I wonder if I can actually like disable sound effects for very specific things. Let me see about that while that ad break is running. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I mean, I'm glad that they added their own like alert thing. Channel points, uh-huh. It makes it so sus. How is it sus? Head pats, yeah. I do not see how it is sus. Sound. Maybe we'll actually like turn off the volume. Use the T. Oh, did I typo it? Okay, well that's not intentional. You didn't see anything. Hold on. There is absolutely nothing wrong with it. You most assuredly did not see anything. Oh, you missed nothing, Ripple. Don't worry. There was nothing to miss. Everything's fine here. How are you? Alert sound. Yeah, let's let me just go ahead and like set that volume down to 0. I think having channel points have a sound effect might be a little grating, especially since I didn't put a cooldown on head pats. I know some people have asked about stuff like that before, like model interactions, and I was looking at getting some tits or Twitch integrated throwing system, which of course everyone just abbreviates to tits. And that's not something I've picked up yet, obviously, but one day. Actually, have I like terraformed most of this? I have. Hold on, terraform, rich soil. Looks good to me. Let's just keep building some floors. Not really. VTube Studio has a couple, like a few assets, like just kind of built in to it. I just haven't taken a peek at stuff like that before. Then of course you can set up like triggers and stuff for Twitch channel point rewards. You have to go through a few steps, but it's not complicated. I guess we can go ahead and unpause it since the ad break is officially over. A terraform. I would like to get my ship off the ground today. Yeah, I did set up something inside StreamerBot, which I also use, but I didn't need to use it for that. I use it for some of my my integrations and my channel point rewards, so that I can, like, if I wanted to have like a bot that I control do something, it's set up for that. But as far as VTube Studio specific stuff, like, the option is there. Of course there's conduits here, so it's not something I've messed with before. It's a nice program. It's just a shame that there seems to be some sort of issue with my current setup. I actually had my drivers crash earlier today again, and the only thing I was doing was playing a game, and also I was running VTube Studio, so I think I've kind of eliminated OBS from the equation. VTuber software doesn't have integrations in it, so I haven't messed with such things. Yeah, I don't know about specific softwares. I imagine Twitch integrated throwing system, or TITS, will have multiple softwares that it's compatible with. But as far as like just integrating head pats with like just I mean, obviously it'll have to plug into whatever software you use at some point. Let's see. It says tits can be used with or without VTube Studio, and it's also an OBS overlay, so you might even be able to use it as a PNG tuber as well. It's $15 on itch.io. VTuber bundle. I know something that VTube Studio does allow me, or StreamerBot does allow me to use. If I wanted to like give you guys control of something, like say I have something that I could like, I don't know, my shirt color, for instance. If it was set up for that, I could set it up so like you guys could like change my color, and then using like various channel point rewards. But I also don't even know if like StreamerBot needs that in particular. Oh, purple. I don't know if there's any recolorable assets on this model. I mean, I know it's a nice model, and it seemed to be pretty popular. Intact transponder. Ooh, we did find it. I was wondering where that thing was. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't have anything like that set up right now, so tough luck. This is gonna take a while. Why don't you just go punch it? Wait, hold on. Where's like all of our people? I thought we had more people than this. Signed purple by chat. Truly a travesty. Do I have more people? Did I send people away? I know I had a quest at some point that was like, hey, send us some people and we'll deal with them for, or we'll take care of them, but we need them for labor. Maybe I don't. Maybe I was just at 6 people. Could have sworn I had more people. Whatever. I have all the named people, so it's fine. I know we did trim down a while ago. I'll let you get on with your day. Kidnapped by the Duolingo bird and forced to work the spice mines at Castle, wear pants tied on to make your balls chafe every day. Like sitting on a wire fence. I don't like 2 bad options. Oh, run. I'm also not really a fan of every time I start stream, the Duolingo bird being like, hey, maybe you should subscribe to get some free Duolingo. One was good, there wouldn't be a choice. Do I get good underwear in the spice mines of Kessel? I guess that's the real question. You know, something that has a real ball caddy on it. Ooh, I need to, see Nightcrown. I don't suppose any of you guys know if dark lights kill mushrooms. I would imagine they don't. I've never really messed with dark lights before because like I've never had pawns that prefer dark lights. Or was anything but at least not be ball chafing status unless your balls chafe naturally. I can't say that they do. That's not typically a normal function of them. Ooh. Large auto hydroponics. I forgot I had that. Do I get armored doors? Do I get armored doors? Blast resistant. It's too bad that these armored walls don't also have embrasures. Perhaps I would take Kessel. 510. All right, I can't build these out of granite. Turn down paying Lyndon B. Johnson. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Okay, the doors are gonna be kind of slow, but fuck it. I don't know, that's not really a high bar these days. But yeah, I have heard that infamous phone call. How's it go? He's like, you know, they cuts you right in two. He says bunghole at some point. Right up in my bunghole. I don't remember his accent. Well, apparently you can golf like 90% of your time, so it can't be that bad. Golfing is boring. That is true. It's a boring sport for boring people. That's why you're not president. Yeah, it must be. That's clearly the only reason. How are we doing? You know, you don't like golf to be president? Yeah, or how else you gonna hobnob all the rich people that you need to beg for money for your re-election campaign? How are we doing on stone? We've got some. Is it that we lost someone? I'm pretty sure I think we had someone die at some point. I'll play a game of Fortnite with him like Connor eats pants. True. You know, I actually had Alex, no, not that one, ask me to play Fortnite, and I was like, it's been so long, I actually uninstalled it. I was a little disappointed. Granted, I have gig internet, so like I can download Fortnite in a minute tops, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. Wait. No one reserved research bench. Whomst is researching? Arion. Decrypt. There we go. The Overseer's shuttle also contains hostile mechanoids, 4 Tesserons, and 12 Miltors. That's crazy. Oh, RP that guy who's apparently he's probably getting heat stroke. Wait, did I give him gear? Not enough. Right, I need a stellar chancel. Where's like the middle of my map? This is the middle of my map. All right. So we need some fine flooring in these here parts. Have marble? I do have marble. We can't make it 100% marble though. Carpet would be nice, but we need more growing area. I need more power is what I need. Oh, we don't have enough chem fuel. Looks like we're finally getting the rest of our floors done in. Our walls are kind of shitty, but like they work. We have our pen with our 1 horse. Hopefully we can get another female horse, or else. Yeah, they're not going to be more on this map. Oh, right, we have the shuttle. So I need to get biofuel refining, which also means we need to get a bunch of... All right, that's where all my steel is going. I need to get a deep scanner. Scan. Okay, well. I could have sworn I clicked mute on the sound effect. Visuals and final point rewards. Volume. Did I not? What? So then what in the hell did I just mute earlier? Reference saved. Am I gonna have to like go through all of these to figure out like... What? Why is it doing this? Hold on. Oh, yeah, yuck it up all you can. Alert sound. Okay. What about now? I'll just have to do a whole new alert box from scratch and make sure. No. Channel point. Channel point redemption. Clearly, something's busted. I swear to God. Okay, well, hold on. I guess I have to fix my posture and drink some water and stretch for a little bit. Right, so why is the head pat one, like... Celebration? No. Okay, well, I had some water. Guess let me stretch really quick while we have the comforting Rimworld ambiance in the background. And I'll see if I can't figure it out. Maybe I'll just have to mess around with it after stream. Free myself from all the noise. Okay, I have stretched. Everything is good in the world. Where were we? Right, we're having low medicine. Let's name someone me exclamation mark. Well, that's an interesting name, but I'm sure we can figure it out. We will get you in on the next colonist we get. Maybe we'll get a raid coming soon. But Cassandra's been kind of a pain in my butt. Actually, we do have the cannibal pirates somewhere close. Big naturals, you know, they're big and possibly natural. Making friends with everyone. Oh yes, we have the cannibal pirates here. Maybe we'll send a raid out to them. Capture some people. All right. I will need to bring the thrumbo, I feel, for support. Yeah, handgun. Actually, can I make like a better gun? Truly. Alright, well. Alright, these take advanced components. More carbine. Maybe we'll make something a little less fancy. Let's tell his armory. Carbine. Rifle. What's the most DPS that we can possibly craft right now that's not going to require advanced components? Was I made by Heinz Doofenshmirtz? I don't think so. Like I'd know if I was made by someone named Doofenshmirtz. Also has an innator to make people numb. You know, I can't confirm or deny anything at this current point in time. Ooh, so I can make a saw down there. It's very inaccurate though. Car BMR, chain shotgun. SMG? No, I want something with a little bit more range. PDW, carbine, shotgun, SMG. Oh man, the DPS is really starting to fall. But you know, we'll get the R89 rifles. Let's get a couple of them made. How much crafting? I have 20. Perfect. We'll go ahead and limit that to like at least 18. Oh, we'll limit it to 20. Sadly, there are not enough of us innators out there. And so, you know, it's been a tough time since the incident. Since the war. Alright, I can actually put AC units in people's rooms now so that people aren't having to sleep in 38C. Walnut. Oh, we don't have steel. Alright. That could pose an ongoing problem. Well, I think we'll send me and maybe our biggest and or heaviest of hitters, and maybe we'll bring Fury as well. I'd rather die than have to sleep in that hot of a room. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm sure a prisoner is slowly actually dying. But we'll go raid some raiders and deconstruct as much as we can out of their base. They will attack you. I'm hoping they do. Because we really need to get gear. Oh, where are we gonna land? You're not landing us like right in the center of the map, are you? Okay. Let's take a peep. So we got the slug turrets here. Do we have anyone that can outrange them? No. I do have Revenant invisibility, effect duration 15 seconds. I don't know if it works on. Let's see if I can't just fucking schwooze in. Ah. Oof. We got some food here. Am I in range of that? I'm in range of that. Okay. Flee. As long as I can get rid of some of the turrets. Let's go ahead and set up some positions. Fury's gun is shorter range, so I don't know, we'll have Fury there. Some of these guys have like actual armor. This could also go like pretty poorly, so you know, maybe I'll save really quick. Chain shotgun. That's a different looking chain shotgun. I would like my shield belt to be back. Fuck it. Slap, slap. Oh, calling us needs rescue. That's unfortunate. I'm probably gonna need rescue at this point. Especially if I'm having to go through, like, multiple menus just to right-click on someone. Long jump. Let me go check on Arya and make sure that they're not getting literally lit on fire. Oh, my shield belt is back. And it's down. They're leaving. Okay, oh, you're on fire. Get him. Would be nice if I could rip some armor off of people, but, oh, that's an android. Ripwell, I think I've found you. If never mind. Okay, tend to them without medicine. Let's go ahead and tend to me without medicine. Fury, I would rather you didn't leave the doctor when they're trying to heal you up. But these things happen. I am wondering how many pieces people will have to... Oh, you have so much to do. Yeah, like bleeding out on the floor, apparently. Tend to Bowman. He'll be fine. Probably. He's missing a leg. Oh, his spine's not looking too good. Fury. Oh, Fury's fine. Never mind. Oh, Daisy. No. No. I got medicine. Tend to Daisy. Does it take that long? Okay, tend to Daisy. He'll be fine. You're fine. Daisy's okay. Probably. Yeah, in 7 hours. Who? I probably medic faster, but Ryan does need medical XP. And I need to go clear out these turrets. Wait until everybody's properly operated on, and then we'll start looting everything. If nothing else, I can smelt down all these guns into steel to get some metal, because we are so out of... Ow! What the fuck? Holy shit! Hold on. Sorry for the sudden scream. I just got stung by a scorpion and it hurts. Smushed it on. Hello. That was highly unfortunate, and I apologize for my sudden outburst. I don't want to say that I'm fine, but there's not really anything that can be done since I've already been stung. I've been stung by this kind once before, and they said that if it doesn't get any worse, then, you know, there's not really anything they can do. And I don't need to go to the hospital, so I'll just have to see how I feel and if it gets any worse. But I did, oh my god, these fucking people again. Remember last time we ran into them, they moved into my ship, and because they all belong to various factions, I couldn't actually take off. So 1 second, I need to go grab my chair. I kind of flung it to the side when I was standing up very quick like. I usually like to wear socks and slippers, but I am barefoot right now. So, although I guess if I was not barefoot, I would not have noticed, and who knows where it would have had to escape to. Yeah, I cleaned my toe with isopropyl alcohol. I've been cleaned it a few times with paper towels and stuff. I don't know where my ice packs are. I can't really say what kind it. No, I was barefoot. It was just on the floor. Under my desk. The type of scorpion, I can't really say what kind of it is without giving away where I am, because it's locale is in its name, but it is the most poisonous scorpion on this continent. It's not lethal to humans. I think the exceptions are like infants or the elderly. Of course, it can kill small animals, which, I mean, I'm glad it stung me and not my cat. That would be unfortunate. Oh, and Daisy apparently died while I was tending to her, because that happened during the attack on me. I'm just going to use console commands. I feel that's a very justified use of commands, considering I was a little preoccupied forgetting to press spacebar while jumping up from my desk is, I think, an acceptable thing. Not that I usually justify my use of commands anyway, but yeah. Now Daisy is okay. We'll have to clean her injuries, maybe antibiotic rapid and ice. I would like some ice. I only have like these big fuck off ice packs for my back. I don't know where my other packs are, but I suppose I can get like a Ziploc bag and dump some ice into it. So if you will not mind me stepping away for another minute or two, I think I'll do that really quick. Maybe see if I can't locate where like my smaller ice packs are. The game is paused. Okay. I will be right back, just one additional moment or two. Okay, hello, sorry about that. I have returned once more. I have an ice pack and a washcloth, so hopefully this helps a bit. I am sitting slightly away from my desk, just in case. Fool me once. Unfortunately, don't really have a way to sit and like hold the ice pack against my toe at the same time, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Okay, what was I doing? Right, we were raiding some people. Oh, oh, I didn't notice there was another one there. I saw the other slug turret down here, but I apparently missed one. Oh, Daisy, I wish you weren't out there, but okay. Only has very small scorpions. Stingers are barely... These are very small too. They're not like the, you know, like the gigantic big black ones that you might see in like movies or something. But it can sting. And it hurts. I am getting exploded. Is my gear okay? My gear is at 5%. I should probably make like a tree and leaf. Hopefully I can repair my gear before anything like actually breaks. I'm sure having my shield charged is also going to be helpful. I unfortunately startled my cat. Wearing, I would rather you did not just wear random garbage. Thank you. Can I not like have you repair your gear? Ours are stripped. Which is the one that can actually sting people, and a tiny plain black one that's pretty much harmless. Yeah, this was like, I don't know. Fully laid out is probably under like as long as my index finger. Why are you not repairing your gear? Whatever. Oh, you're just standing there. Consuming a fine meal. Engineer. Wait, aren't those the... Those were the slaves that fled. What killed them? I do not know who instigated. All I know is who shot first. Aryan. Their names weren't read. I wonder why they attacked. Or Aryan. Whatever, we have... Oh, bio-coded. I barely half that. It gets too cold here for long periods, so... Cold-resistant species. Sadly, it is... Well, you know, I am somewhere that is not cold for very long. Disease infection. Oh, you have, like, high medical. You'll be fine, probably. Biocode's a base LMG. Apparently, Barbag Joker Rekeek does. I'll probably have to send Fury out to home. I'm hoping to loot some stuff before we leave. Let's go, charge. I'll have to see if I can't sneak around. Colonel, try to sneak around. Oh, that doesn't have any power. I mean, I can claim it. What about this one? No. Can I claim all of these? No. I guess if they don't have power, then we can claim them. Yeah, you executed them in cold blood. Why did I... Okay, whatever. Claim, claim. Where are you getting your power from? I don't know where, like, they're getting their power from, but whatever. Steel. I wish they would stop exploding on me. I need a gun. Honestly, if you deal like enough damage, you should be able to just like destroy something without exploding it. Oh, at least my shield's back. We'll wait for that to come back. And then I think we have just one more thing. And, I can start claiming this base and looting everything. I will claim everything. I will claim the whole map. It's all mine. Oh yeah, we also have that person lying on the floor that I meant to capture and turn into Ripwell. Hopefully he's not dead. How are you doing? Malnutrition. Trivial. Can I like force feed you? Capture permanently there. Maybe doing so much damage while it explodes. Well, turrets have like a chance to explode when they hit their damage number. So it's just because I'm doing so much damage, it goes past the point of like it having the timer. Also, welcome in, Cryboy. How's it going? They're escaping. Okay, well. Where are you going? Tending to Daisy. Well, now we need to bust in everywhere and start figuring out what's what. Okay, might as well just start deconstructing basically everything. How's Fury doing with the infection? Oh, Fury's fine. Can I capture you? Rough Pig Union. Are we hostile with the Rough Pig Union? Oh, it works with just providing an inverse perspective. Yeah, you know, if we're that strong. Oh, it's a genie. Oh, but they're part of the Empire. Ooh, if I capture them, the Empire is not going to be happy about me. What about you? What are you part of? Oh, a Starjack. Starjack could be cool. They're part of the the Traders Guild. Let's see what we have for ratings. Plus 61. So I raided the pirate cannibal base that's on the map, and these are a bunch of their prisoners that I guess they had making yayo. What one of these are any of these people that they're part of someone that we're hostile to? Ah, good. The green tree people. There's a vigil. Most of them are vigils for some reason. I've noticed that last time, well, one of the last times we raided the base, it was also like crammed full of vigils. But yeah, then there's one Starjack and one Genie. The Starjack and Genie are unfortunately part of factions that I'd rather not. Male baseliner. All right, we have Ripwell. I'd rather not. Let's see if I can't just like punch them down. You'll. Okay. What about second Ripwell? Unfortunately, they're rated as hostile. Oh, this one even comes with a bionic heart. Come on, get down, get... Oh, damn it. Is there a better gun laying around? Perhaps. What about the pig union? Are we hostile with the pig union? I'm trying to get multiple... Well, I'm trying to get at least one Ripwell. I mean, I do have this guy over here, but he's an impid. And I'd rather not have a depressed Ripwell. That also, well, heat tolerant. They can't farm. Slow wound healing, weak immunity. But you. Maybe there's some more around here. I guess I could capture one of these guys. It's actually part of a faction. Forced landing. Sort of would be nice. I do have a job to make some modded guns, but we needed steel. That's why I'm here. Forced landing. Shuttle loot. Yeah, it's not great. Plasteel. Wants to land at Numbinator. Pigskins. We need 12 hours. All of my good people are not there though. I just keep bludgeoning these people until we can convince them to join us. The Starjack. Oh wait, I can try and arrest. Do I try and go for the genie? So the vigils, for some reason, that's apparently why they're it's apparently why you shot them on sight. They're classified as hostile, but these guys, I can just try and capture them. It's gonna upset relations, which I'd really rather not do, at least with the Empire. But I suppose for the Starjack, I can do it. You know, having a cold tolerant and vacuum resistant would be nice. Although having a crafting, turning Ripwell into a crafter would be nice. Slow disease. Oh yeah, no immunity. I have the mod for genies expanded, and what that does is genies basically have no immune system, and you have to do it with antibiotics that it adds. Of course, they're good at manipulation, intellectual curiosity, delicate, hemophiliac. I had the stream paused for a bit, so I was behind. It's okay. Worry not, my friends. God, I will say, this kinda sucks. Last time I got stung. Why would I start shooting them right now? So, okay, I don't know why it's happening, but you see if I click Dietrich here, right? His little nameplate down here is blue. For whatever reason, the vigils, theirs is red. So even though they're captured, they're being flagged as hostile, which is why when I click them, the interaction is to just attack them. Whereas this guy, I can try and arrest him instead. So for whatever reason, they're being flagged as hostile. I don't know why they're being flagged as hostile, but that's the reason. Anyway, yeah. I forgot when the last time I was stung, but I like lost all feeling in the area for like almost a year. It did eventually come back. But I hope my toe was not numb for that long. Yeah, also Dietrich is asleep, although Siege is not asleep, and I can try capturing him. I think Deej would be the better Ripwell. Maybe we'll try arresting him. No unreachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner beds. I don't know know about that one, Chief. You struggle on my first Rimworld. This is, you just gotta kill him. We can capture him. I mean, this isn't my first colony. A genie would be nice, but if I wanted to transition into a space base, we'll take Siege here. Merchant Syndicate. Oh, that's fine. Alright, just opening fire on this poor innocent woman who's also naked. Oh, the others are opening fire on her. Oh, I hope you don't accidentally hit one of these people. Oh, we can capture. Rimworld did redeem a name thing. Okay. Unwaveringly loyal. Unfortunate. I can edit their brains. I guess I have to fucking remove roof area now. You can imprison people who are unwaveringly loyal. I probably don't need to do that much, actually. You can imprison people who are unwaveringly loyal, but to like actually turn them into a full member of the colony, you have to, I'd have to do that thing with a mod to basically edit their brain and un-oilify them. And I don't think we allow slavery in our colony, so I would rather not. Inspired recruitment, I don't think that overturns it, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess you can check it. Prisoner, convert. What's Fury doing? Eeping. Yeah, well, we've got a lot to deconstruct. If only I had a caravan animal, I could start running some stuff back and forth. Fire. Oh, right, I had that other quest. Do I even do it? We have 2 hours to accept it. Getting the plasteel and the shuttle engine would be nice, although obviously I already bought a shuttle engine. I'm a little worried that the raid will be a little bit more than we can handle here, considering we still have like very terrible gear. I don't even get an option to recruit those people regardless of any options. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only option is to use my brain editing mod to force them to no longer be loyal unwaveringly. So you could also just like straight up recruit them into your colony using that to kind of, you know, override it. I'm carrying a tornado generator. Yeah, aren't those not targeted though? I could have sworn like you just pull a cord and then tornadoes happen. And also big naturals is worthless when it comes to combat. Unfortunately, until we can sway them with the power of their big naturals. And pick general areas. Yeah, you know, maybe we'll give it a go. Hopefully do you have to like land right there? At least they're inside my walls for once. Oh, and they have a fucking good gun. What are really alluded to? Wait, ask about the tornado generators or something else? Because the tornado generators, I'm pretty sure are vanilla. Oh, big naturals. No, I think they were just a creep joiner, and then Fury redeemed the name for them. Oh, no. They were from the mod. Hold on. I dropped my ice pack. They were from the, so the the sleeve mod, the altered carbon mod, makes it so that in order to actually start doing something, you need to study an item, you know, kind of like with the Mechantors. But to get the item, it's spawned from a specific NPC that happens like after your first year in the colony, and that NPC spawns with like major infections. And hey, welcome in, Cal. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, they spawn it with major infections, and you're not supposed to be able to save them, and they're like not great, obviously. But yeah, we saved them, and then Fury got a name redeemed for them, and now we are stuck with them. Yes, I mean technically chat said big naturals, but oof, that's a lot of stuff to get damaged. Let's see how big this raid is. That's not that bad. Where is? Let me see something had an assault. I think is the tornado generator over here with us? It's so weird to hear when I'm just listening to this stream. Yeah, well, yeah, you know, it's our fancy colonist big naturals. Should I call them by their first name, Fartine? That is their natural name. I did not give them that. What's the range on the tornado generator? Okay, so you can like deploy it somewhere. And sadly, these janissaries are not going to be useful. Generator tornado. Oh, that takes a long time. I don't like that it's barreling straight towards the base. Hey, CS rank, can you leave? No. No, the horse. It's fine, it's fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Good God, those weapons are loud. My ears. Those weapons are being used by the janissaries, so I bet you they are biocoded. Not that they'd probably die anyway. Are you kidding me? Shuttle commander. Oh my God. Why were you just standing around? Why do you do this all the time? It's not my fault your guards are worthless. Whatever. No. How long is that even going to last for? No. Well, at least the animal sleeping spots can't get destroyed. I don't like this turn of events. How far back is my autosave? Here. I'm not even gonna take the quest. You know, they can deal with their own stupid shuttle. Every time I try and defend someone, their commander, you know, sometimes when they're fleeing manhunters, you can control them. You get the option to control them, to tell them where to go, and also to keep them safe. But no, when the shuttle crashes, you don't get to do anything. You just have to suck it up and deal with it. And if they want to stand in the stupidest spot imaginable, you bet they're going to stand in the stupidest spot imaginable. Yeah. Well, you know, they can just, like, die in that case. All right, I should probably... Oh, hey, look, oh, the Vigils. Oh, but they're part of the Empire. Hmm. Can you, like... Oh, we can try and arrest one of these. The Aluxo Pact. Oh, we're not hostile with them. How about you? Oh, you're part of the Empire. I'd rather not do that. Empire... T-Trix. You know what? We're, No, unreserved. Aren't there 2 beds in here? 356. Wait, what? 356? We have one captured? That's not... It's not your bed. Get out of here. I don't... Okay, whatever. We'll go cap... Oh, Bowman's unwaveringly loyal. Well, never mind. He can suffer. We'll strip him and we'll let him starve out in the field. Goodbye, Bowman. Oh yeah, since we have a few more people in here. Not that I want to explicitly point it out since I can't figure out why the sound is being a bit of a problem, but I did add a new channel point redeem that you can give a go at your leisure. Eating simple meal, yeah. A fire. I should probably just have some people. You know what? Big Naturals is going to be perfect for this mission. The sounds, I sent you like 500 of them. I have not set those up yet. I do have them though. Why are Aryan and Fury fighting? Okay, whatever. Big Naturals, go with the horse. Then we can start slow boating stuff over. Medical emergency colonist needs rescue. You beat the shit out of him. We're just leaving him on the floor. Okay, you know what? If I can't go here, I can melee attack the wall. Oh, hey, look. Well, if you can't force him to join you, beat him. Did you just force me to drop my sword? Huh? That was weird. Whatever. Look at the day and shows violence indeed. And well, I woke up today and, well, I guess I had violence chosen for me. There's evidence behind that scorpion earlier. Oof. When did they drop there? They dropped a carbine. Here, social needs. Oh, but like, because they're not my prisoner, I can't assign things. I can deal with they're rotting already. Oh, you know, because of the toxic buildup. Lips is ending. I do have a prison, don't I? I do. Temperature. I was going to assign what's it called? Weapons. Once we started pulling people out. Wait, wall mounted cooler. No, I needed a wall mounted AC unit. You bit them a few times, yeah. Well, you know, they deserved it. I'm hoping we can deconstruct a lot of this. Buffalo meat has rotted away in storage. No. It's a lot of fucking meat. Oh, vitals monitor in hospital beds. No, what do you mean no path? Fucking... They fucking book it immediately. Okay, well. Allow, claim. What else? I should probably start loading up the shuttle with, do we have chem fuel? Let's see. Chocolate, that's a lot of steel. If I set myself, I move the fastest. I'll send myself. That's a lot of dead bodies. Load up all the weapons, and probably not all the armor, just anything I can schmelt. Ooh, some organs. Got some wood. Yayo. What else? Uranium? Oh, I don't need uranium. I need plant steel. And we'll fill up the rest of it with some uranium. You know what? We'll just leave a little bit of extra just in case. Let's start getting that shuttle loaded, and I can send it back and forth a couple times. I'll bringing big naturals over to help with the loading process. There's some dead people with stacks here. Interesting. Guess I don't really need to deconstruct literally everything. But I would like to trim it down enough that I can just use the reform caravan command. Caravan arrived at destroyed settlement. Yippee. Alrighty. You, big naturals, I can send you. And in your shuttle. Can't I just partially reform the caravan? Uh-huh. We'll leave you guys there. We'll also... we'll leave Daisy. Bring big naturals. That's 159 kilograms. Flak. We can melt all that down. What else is going to be worth money? All these weapons, not necessarily worth money, but worth steel. Chrysalis armor, recon, simple hat, steel exo pack, recon helmet, chrysalis. 1.1 days. All right, get on it. Big naturals. Oh, and he could just like instantly grab everything. Hey, you're attacking my turret. Yeah, we'll swap that out right now, and we'll see about the other one, the assault rifle, in a bit. I'd like to uninstall these. Standing lamp, that doesn't matter. Construct that, deconstruct that. These can be deconstructed. What else? Steel drug lab, of course. I guess I can leave the walls. These walls aren't made out of steel. Let's go ahead and I guess cancel these specific jobs. The walls that are made out of steel will want to. Are the doors made out of steel? They are. Okay, well that complicates things a little bit. That's okay. We will manage. Oh, that's an auto door even. Okay, so deconstruct that. Well, we can deconstruct these, that. Start deconstructing all the turrets that are around. Unless I destroyed all of them. I thought some stayed powered down. Indeed. Deconstruct. Batteries, you know what? Steel, deconstruct it. What else do we have? Barricades. Would be easiest to just like mark everything for a deconstruction planner, but let me go ahead and actually set this as a stockpile zone so people can start moving stuff. Expand. So I'll set these for colonists. Get rid of all the shelves. We don't need no stinking shelves. And, Eggy. Wait, where's our other prisoner? Did I take him with big naturals? I did, okay. We're extracting the Ripwell to safety. Or are we not? I should have assigned more people to me so that I could help him load. Although I guess Fury's being a little preoccupied right now with recovering from an infection and also getting the ever-living shit beat out of them by their long friend and colleague, Arion. Thank you for the head pats. It's a lot of steel that we have. Indeed. You two started a social fight. And, that apparently was your fault. My water suddenly tastes different. I wonder if getting stung has anything to do with that. That shouldn't be affecting me so far away from the site of my sting. That's mildly concerning. But yeah, you insulted Arion's clothing choices and it drove them into a rage. Oh, 13 hours until enemies arrive. Sad. I do want to see what Big Naturals is going to do. I don't suppose that Daisy is helping Hall at this current juncture. It's their fault for having bad taste. I mean, everybody's basically wearing the same thing. See, he has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Unloading stallion. Well, where the hell is the stallion? Oh, where's the stallion? Did you leave it at the freaking map edge? Where is it? There it is. Sauciest. Okay, you're escorting the prisoner. About somewhere around here. Prioritize ripping. Okay. Zig is here. Can we rename them? Oh, they're unwaveringly loyal? Really? I thought it didn't say that they were unwaveringly loyal. Why was everyone there unwaveringly loyal? That's stupid. I can fix that. I can fix them. Am I still loading up the shuttle? I am. Oh, that's still a lot that's not been loaded up. All these prisoners are be free. D-Track? Yeah, be free. Haul something to a shelf and then deconstruct the shelf. There's 2 of them. All right. Let's go get rid of them. A distress signal. Well, luckily you have the accuracy. Everything has proceeded as I have foreseen. Hauling steel. Oh, yeah, all the stuff that's not... Hey, what are you doing? Okay, you're also hauling. I guess this is acceptable. Well, at least if nothing else, we'll have a big haul from all the steel that we're bringing back. I hope nothing deteriorates from being left outside from taking too long to get hauled, since everyone else is apparently sleeping. You have real sleep maxers here getting their honk shoe on. I think we'll get that. I also think I might have to scale back my plans. I think it's already on the ship, and I'll deal with it once we have everybody back back at home. Roof collapse. Didn't I like specifically tell you to remove the roof first? Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Oh. Okay. Hauling steel. I think it's probably on the shuttle. It'll be okay. Oh my god, they already desiccated. What a time. Yes, good. Deconstruct everything. Major break risk. Maybe Fury Foot. No, I'd rather you didn't refuel those. Carbine contents, loading in progress. Oh right. Sent them all out with everyone else. What about disabled by sandstorm? Well, that's not fun. I guess we'll haul. Let's make sure everything is allowed here except for chunks and corpses. Corpse chunk, terraform, plants. Fuck are plants. Okay. Interesting. Get rid of some of those steel beds as well. No, Fury's berserk. Ooh, I would probably advise against that, but don't kill him. Can you like punch them? Can you punch them? Maybe we should send Fury back. Toxic buildup. Man. Oh, extreme. Really? The fangs are that strong? I just have like no good outcomes here. You know what? Don't do that, Fury. Do I just need to shoot them and hope that they go down? Starvation, yeah, I know. I would send you home if the shuttle wasn't disabled by a sandstorm. Also thought I made Fury nice. Apparently Fury isn't nice. Okay. That explains some things. Get in the shuttle. They're attacking immediately. I know one of the vanilla expanded mods has like less than lethal weapons, but I don't know if LTL damage is like actually a thing. That it is that guy a genie? No. Interesting. Okay, set to load. Ion. Please be on your way. So I can stabilize you all. Indeed. Why are you just standing? Oh, watching for targets. Okay, launch. Ooh, I don't have like a... okay, I don't have a landing pad. This'll do. Alright, zone, build roof area. Then you can eat. That's a lot of bricks. Oh, right. All this, all these clothing that now need to get schmelted down. Smelt or destroy thing. What about this second job? No, wait, I already have it for tainted, so that should deal with basically everything. As soon as someone gets to it. I bet that we're just a little full on storage right now. Which is highly unfortunate. How's our siege? I could probably enslave them, but that would make everyone a little unhappy. We getting that built in? Good. Unload it all. Alright. Alright, you are fine. You're getting back on the shuttle and Fury can get sent back again. Although we're only gonna make like one or two more trips and then we'll have to choose landing spot. Then we'll actually have to move people in little differently. I should probably disable my psi focus. Deconstruct. Matter of fact, for the time being, I should probably have you all #1 hauling, so that stuff gets moved where I need it to move instead of these components sitting out here deteriorating. Spike traps. Let's deconstruct those. And I'll just have to be careful with those toxic fangs. It's, apparently they're stronger than I thought. Like, oh, well, you know, these falcatas will definitely one-tap my people, even with their, I guess their equipment's not super strong, but I thought Fury had a, oh no, yeah, Fury has a spacesuit, which has some decent resistances. Oh, hemogen. How about I blood feed, thank you. And I'll be used on colonists, prisoners, and slaves. No, they're not our colonist, prisoner, and or slave, so I guess it doesn't count. I would like everyone to move everything before we start doing some more Actually, you know, if I queue up some more deconstructing, that doesn't really matter because they won't actually, since hauling is number one, they won't bother actually deconstructing all this stuff. So that's fine. Although, you know who might... Oh no, Ariane was already on the map. Okay, perfect. It's a lot of stuff. I might just have to, like, I don't know, pull what I can on the shuttle and leave instead of trying to really maximize everything. Because this is getting a little bothersome. Oh, there's still some steel around on the walls and whatnot that we can rip down. Yeah. Okay. Set to load. Let's go ahead and get Fury. Component, cloth, herbal medicine. It's a lot of steel. Let's get it loaded. I also think due to the circumstances, I might well, okay then. I think due to, you know, circumstances, I might not be going my full 4 hours, and yeah, I might call it after we hit the 2-hour mark. I think once we clean up here at this base, that might be it for me for the evening, unfortunately. Although, I'm sure you will understand. I would like to lay down with an ice pack. I unfortunately foresee the inability to get any sleep tonight. But, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. Hopefully the ice helps. Fury. Wait, you lost your spouse? What do you mean you lost your spouse? Ex-wife? Sauciest? When did I break up with Fury? Why does Fury have 2 ex-wives? We're just an acquaintance? Fury has brain trauma. Fury now has no opinions of anyone. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll have to see about fixing that. I don't know how that happened. I thought that brain trauma thing only happened from, like, excessive edits. Yeah, the first time it happened, though, was, like, after I edited someone. What was that mod called? Altered Carbon. It'll stack spawning. Hold on. So death doesn't cause a gear to be tainted. We'll reset this all. And then... Arco stack editing. What about... Is there not a thing for brain injuries? Just this arm covers hands and feet. I don't know. How strange. Does it make them better at least? It gives them plus 50% manipulation, so that's something. Even Rimworld me has it rough. Yeah. It's tough living in the Rim. Dromedary. He'll be fine. That's probably why you had the mental break the first time. Maybe. I don't know. I would like to send you out. How many contents do we still have to load? It's basically already done. And then you can go back and then hopefully stabilize. A mental break every day. Oof, oof. Well, we do what we can in the rim. Okay. Please be free, Fury. You can stabilize at least. Cancel load. A flash storm. I know I'm going to be a little miserable, but like, no, brain wise, I know if I give you a new body, which is not something that we have the capability to do, you'll have a new brain, and that will be okay. But other than that, like, you know what? Priority. We'll do that. Peril will not allow tainted stuff here, and stockpile zone. Let's just go ahead and dump like. Clear all. Will only allow tainted apparel without uncritical. Oh my goodness. Go get him. Might be fine for me to. It's a shame I couldn't capture this this android, but it is what it is. That's the first android I've seen. Maybe. If I send us out, we'll basically be limited with what we have. Big naturals. What if I send big naturals back? Reform caravan. Wait, no. Not reform. Form caravan. We'll get big naturals and we'll get the horse. Be free, big naturals. And the horse. The horse is big naturals, perhaps. Yeah, I think we've extracted a lot of steel out of here. I'll worry about maximizing other things at probably a later colony, maybe when we have our grav ship operational. Cosmic Counselor role not fulfilled. Do we not have a Cosmic Counselor? It's because Fury is unable to do social, so he can't be the Cosmic Counselor anymore. No. Unfortunate. You go refine some more, please. I also put some shelves for steel for you to drop stuff into. That's a lot of granite storage. Maybe it's time I built those, yeah, those grav ship crates. But we'll store a lot more items in them. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the garbage we can. I mainly wanted it out of there, but yeah, we'll grab the hospital beds. They're only normal quality, but of course, that will save us some steel and some components to craft. Apionate unable to counsel. Looks like I'm up again, perhaps. I'll have to see who has the next best social skill. I wanted to assign myself to be the leader. Not that we need the leader. People prefer having the Yapinator. It's It's unfortunate Fury is once again, for the second time, unable to yet. Fury just seems to be doomed to brain damage, unfortunately. The first time it happened, we even had like armor-plated helmets, which you'd think would help a little bit more, but apparently not. Anyway, let's reform the caravan. I need to sneeze, 1 second. I hate when you need to sneeze, but then it doesn't. I'm just sitting there waiting. You know, last time I think my stone skin for keep my noggin whole. I wonder if I have to allow everything on the map to be able to gather it with the caravan. I don't know if forbidding stuff will mean it not show up on the list, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to check. Travel supply. We'll grab the medicine. We'll grab those. Uranium. Those look kind of heavy. We don't necessarily need to grab it. We'll get the steel hospital beds. That's a lot of bodies. We'll get the stacks. Did I get everyone's stack actually extracted? We can use those for parts. Oh, there's a order for extract stack. No stacks left. Okay. Go back to immediately see a lot of corpses. Yeah, we you know, it's a normal amount of corpses, really. I don't know why you're saying there's a lot of them. Well, how are we already? Oh, I guess furniture is kind of heavy. Stack. Steel. Grab those. Of course, I can't grab all the slag chunks. Those are kind of heavy. But we'll grab what we can. And send us off. Yippee. Yeah, so because of the sidearms mod, that's how it works out. Is it shows up in the list, but it's already added to the list because like it's in your inventory because you're carrying it. Let's see. That's the face. Yeah, I do need a proper armory. A harmory. Let's see. Structure. Let's go ahead and get storage. A 2-tier grav ship shelf. We'll put it around this thing. And I'll have it be only for equipments. Let's see. Clear all. We'll make that even more important. We'll allow all weapons. And maybe the spacesuits as well. Yep. And then anything else, any other weapons that start getting put in here that we need to get rid of, I'll just smelt them. Weapons only legendary, perhaps. But I don't just want to accrue a bunch of weapons, so like eventually stuff like the spear will get thrown in. I'll just like add spears. If spears aren't already added to the list here. They're not. You see, I set up so I have 2 general smelting jobs. This one is for bio-coated weapons and tainted clothes, and then I have a second one for clean stuff. Right now, I don't have any apparel to automatically smelt, which is probably why. Oh no, all that flak armor was tainted. But yeah, I mainly have like a bunch of melee weapons. And I also have it set up to only do anything to excellent, so masterwork and legendary will keep. Combat shovel, probably don't need that. Gladius. Mainly have a lot of basic stuff. Oh, we'll get a warhammer. And we'll see what we wind up with. And we can smelt down the SG shotgun and whatnot. We'll see what gets thrown in here. Falcatus. Okay, I need to get rid of that. The RDA Falcatus. Beggars wish for resources. What do you need? 700 silver? Consider me generous. This is better than what I had. I was working with a poor heavy SMG. Yeah, we have a legendary rifle here I can give you when you get back. So worry not, my friend. Now that I have the shuttle, I do need to be able to refine biofuel. Oh, hey. Our first room is actually done. Well, the floors are done. So I think what I'm going to do here, right? We of course have to do plasteel. How much plasteel is that going to take? It technically doesn't need to be airtight rooms for the center of the ship. I would like to go big instead of going home, but I don't have a lot of plasteel. I could do a couple walls and then I'll be tapped out. Large chem tank. I also don't remember how I had it set up before. No, I had the chem tanks back here. Plasteel grav. Oh, an airtight exterior. Open breach is more of an issue. I forgot I actually had these armored walls here. They don't have the grav ship look. They're also a little bit more pricey, it seems. Yeah, they're 3 more pricey, but they are resistant to explosives and breaching tools. So at least for my exterior walls, I would want these to be made. They also have a shitload of health. But perhaps I can make marble. Yeah, marble. We've got a lot of marble. Maybe we'll make marble walls for for the interiors. And once I have fancy pants metals, I can start replacing the marble with something a little bit more swanky. Yeah, we'll do that. And of course I need to actually get my hidden conduits in here. Sad Wander, Siege. What are you sad about? Is no one... I know what the problem is. I'm guessing our warden here. I don't think Fury can... Ravenously hungry. Do we not have food? Yeah, we have food. Only PDW. Feeding simple meal. Literally can't even feed meals. Whatever. You, what are you doing? Invert. I'm pretty sure you're already our target ideologian. Okay. Alright, then I can make a grab for power cell, which is nice. But I wanted to get the biofuel refinery set up here. And we've arrived. Yippee. Yeah, okay, and then we get the shelves flanking on the other side. Then we get the actual fuel tanks. Outdoors, bad temperature. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, I also need to get air ducts. To start preparing for air conditioning. Bootlicker Big Naturals is no longer inspired. Truly a sad day. Alright, let's see what else. Gladius. Gladius. I'm pretty sure I already have that marked for burninating. Doomsday rocket launcher. I don't know if people actually want to buy these other guns from the Mistales Armory. Civil Union. What will you buy? You're willing to buy the melee weapons for Mistales Armory, but you aren't willing to buy the guns, right? Wait, you're willing to buy the charge weapons, but not like the normal ones? That's whack. Gwoggle? What's a gwoggle? Alright, we'll smelt them. PDW carbine. Look left. Wait, name of the place? Oh, gwoggle, I see. They are pigs, after all. Ranged weapons. Yeah, let's get rid of... If we can't sell them, they're no good to me. So the PDW. What else do we have? The SG-10 shotgun, I think. And the R89 rifle. But we only have legendaries for those, so... Hellcat rifle. Smelt it. Oh, you know, I bet people actually buy the Hellcat rifle, so maybe I won't smelt it. Set the load. Hellcat rifle and Doomsday. And then dusters. Light leather duster, legendary. Pigskin duster, legendary. Well, ooh, cloth. We'll hold on to the legendary ones for now, except the patchwork. We'll get rid of that. Oh, it's only, oh, it's worth less. You know what? Yeah, that's why I started making dusters, is because I know people will buy those. Oh yeah, I also have all this flake. Yippee! Alright, storage. 2-tier grab ship shelf. Of course, because well, I could do a glass shelf. Would look fancier. Would hold less stuff. But how much fuel do we really need extra? Not to mention, the more stuff I have, the stronger our raids are going to be, so... Well, I don't necessarily need to set up in such a way that I am hoarding a bunch of stuff. I don't remember how much chem fuel stacks up to, though. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I need a death rest. Of course I do. Hold on, let me clean my death rest chamber first. Yippee. Set to load. Flake. And we have extra yayo as well that we looted from the pirate cannibals. So of course we'll grab those, and smonk leaf. You know what, smonk leaf might be nice for mood stabilization. I guess we'll go with that. The shuttle is loaded. I do need money. All right, forgot we needed the Cosmilk Chancellor. Do we even have a proper room yet? We don't. I was gonna set one up. Right, I needed cotton. You know, we don't have to go super fancy with our first rendition, especially if I'm eventually gonna put it on the ship. Just something to get it going, you know. Wood floor, birch, walnut, mahogany. I do like birch. Work to build. Does it have any beauty? No. Birch it is. Three. We'll do a little bit of a pattern. And then mahogany. We'll do a 5x5 in the center. A hydrate. I actually have to go get some water. My water is out apparently, so just let me try and do that. Not that I'll make it back before the ad break is over, but I will try and rush back as soon as I possibly can. One moment, please. Alright, hello, hello. I am back and I have hydrated. Ooh, we have some assault rifle. Basically did come back. It said I had like 20 seconds left. Yay, some more head pats. Still waiting on this stupid sneeze to happen. It keeps teasing me and not actually happening. Albert kinship. They're approaching from multiple angles and attacking immediately. It's too bad I am asleep. Ooh, okay. My defenses are still a work in progress. Okay, I have some armored doors. Welp. Alright, big naturals is worthless. I don't think there's a way that for me to like get rid of a couple people. You know, shuffle out the guns. Right, you equip the... Oh, where's the legendary one? Pick up. No. Equip. There we go. It's not my fault that big naturals is not as good as we would hope. So legendary, where's the other one? I know we made an excellent one as well. Is it in the other tile? Equip. There we go. Just get shields and become decoys. Does he even have a shield? He does have a shield. You know what? What else can I give you? You have the RDA handgun, which is surprisingly decent. Okay, sauciest. You have a unique bolt action rifle. I give you, you know what? The chain shotgun. Mr. Souse. Wait, I'll get you the carbine. Okay. Animals attack will bring big naturals up to body block. And sauciest. I'm hoping I can get rid of these guys at an expedient rate. And then send them up north. Okay, get right in the doorway. No, not you. Okay, you guys are probably fine. Overclock. Right, Sauce can't overclock. CS rank can overclock. Oh, it's gonna be unfortunate. You guys really need to work faster down here. How are you missing point blank with a chain shotgun? Oh, alright, at least you got the... At least you got your falcatas. Slap, 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 slap. I don't understand how... You're getting killed, like... Oh my god. Yeah. CS ranked. You know what? You're probably gonna have brain damage anyway. What happened to your... Why are you not wearing a fucking suit? I don't know. I also thought they got downed, so how they died after that is something. Whatever. Can you all, like, stop dying? I should have forcibly kept all of my gear when we did our transition. Oh, carbine, that's not the right one. I don't know how they're so fast. Oh yeah, because of the overclock. You're probably also that fast at this current point in time. Zebra, Neanderthal, Neanderthal. We have our Ripwell. But capture them. Oh. Vigil race thing invalid. Unfortunate. Fury does want to kill. We seem to be having some more issues. Hey, you should be doctoring. This big natural's gonna make it. Anteater has died. Blood loss. Unfortunate. He had a peg leg. Alright. Fury. Oh, the other possible Ripwell expired already. Okay, well, I don't know why that's happening, but we're just gonna pretend that it's not happening. Well, at least Daisy's fine. Okay, now I can finish this off. Right, I wanted to get this properly, get like a little stick, a little sticking out thing here going. What's it doing for here? Right, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then armored doors. We have the steel for it. We'll have our chancel. Oh, Big Naturals is missing a leg. That's unfortunate. But is that all you're... Oh, you're apparently fine. Okay, we can give Big Naturals the big healing. Let's go ahead and clean the hospital as well. Oh, Big Naturals lost both their eyes? Man, Big Naturals is not having a good time. Anyway, right, we need a ritual spot. Few things to recover. Daisy, someone else was missing a foot. Yeah, people, say Fury has brain damage, but that's not something that we can fix. Let me peep something here. Let's see. Structure. I guess I don't need to make it too big and fancy, because, the ship and all, but where's our stellar chancel? I think here. Is it in the... Yeah. I think the dead center. And then we'll give him a marble lectern on the other side. And then we'll go ahead and get the party and the marriage spots located in there. Party spot. Marriage spot. Big Naturals happens to be massive. You know, it's like that. Tattered apparel. They should be able to repair their gear. Unless, of course, their jobs get reset. Let's also go ahead and give some lights. Some crystal columns. We'll just flank the terminal. Do I have power lines set up here? I do not. There we go. Problem solved. Ideologen. We can get a light ball here. I'll just have to work on getting some speakers. We got more stuff to burn. Wake up, samurai. We got stuff to burn. I also would like to put... It's probably not going to be that big a problem, but I would like to put, like, paved tiles underneath our doors just so that it's not dirt underneath them. Now, why did I have that extended outward? Because that doesn't look right. It is. Although, I mean, I'd say most of it is from, you know, being suddenly attacked when I started stream. Apparently feeling tingly in a lot of places is a common side effect, but that didn't happen last time. So this is new. I'm not used to, like, normal water feeling like it's sparkling water. It's certainly a strange sensation. Yeah, well, now we have, I need to give you a thing. You can roll change. Yeah, cosmic counselor. Yeah, okay, well, I can be Arian since Fury can't yap. Let's get the counselor going. Ugly environment. What's wrong with you? Oh, probably because it's covered in shit. Yeah, you have some decently high social. Are we out of power? We are out of power. Why are we out of power? Ah, yes, because I am eeping. Would do it. Let's go ahead and get a, you know, I can't get the GravCore power cell in there. I can move this at any point as well, so... Looks like the powers... No, I didn't steal the batteries, I deconstructed them. The power cells I believe we can move freely, so let me just put this here. Really? Why are those not oh, you know why? It's because that stupid fucking shuttle, like, I think dropped down on these. Yeah, I was gonna work on it. Let's get that GravCore power cell at least. That'll help offset some power loss. And I'll expand the batteries. How we doing? We're waiting for more of them. Indeed, indeed. Do I have any more GravCores? No. Geothermal. We've got another geothermal vent here. Ah! I know what my problem is. we will get advanced power sources and make advanced geothermal generators. Also, making a... Why is this classified as outside? Oh, right, I don't have a door. Need to hit the weather core thing next, but it's been... yeah. Do I put an auto door? I would like my people to not slow down. Of course, auto door means power. You know, there were these auto doors in the Star Wars mod that they were like kind of expensive to craft, but they didn't have an ongoing power draw, which was nice. Although we have that one mod, and I think it makes it so that they don't need power if they're not actually being used. There is also these single doors, which have a massive door opening speed. Of course, they're not airtight, but our walls are not... You know what, if I wanted to launch this ship being very small, I probably should have kind of been a little airtight, but you know what, that's a problem for later. Do I even have auto doors? I don't. How about a steel single door? That's not airtight either. Is it normal? Obviously wood isn't going to be airtight, but shouldn't these also be airtight? Yes. Wait, why is a single door not airtight? Indeed, a problem for future me. Guess we'll just get a shitty steel door here for the time being. Dr. Sup, could you go clean the prison barracks, please? Alright, what do we have to get rid of? Chain shotguns. Get rid of them. Big naturals, go ahead and refine some stuff if you would kindly. We got stuff to burn, samurai. Do we have advanced batteries? No, but I can get them. Okay, you know, I think I might put... I don't want to put cleaning very high on someone. Or burn of knowledge, indeed. Just came back, you sounded rough. Yeah, the pain isn't going to go away. I think the first time I got stung, it really burned for about 3 days, and after that, you know, it was kind of just existing. And JXA launched a wooden satellite? A wooden satellite. Man, those people over there building everything out of wood. Oh yeah, 3 days. Oh no, I didn't reset the site focus, but also I only changed mine, so I don't think yours is going to be affected. Oh, well, disregard. Fart and Delroot is uncomfortable. Oh yeah, because I had him protesting work. Maybe I should put a concrete firebreaker under walls. No, that's gonna take steel. My shooting skills and new kill skip, yeah. Okay, everyone's a little bit happier. I need you to go ahead and hammer out the advanced research. Okay, what's gonna get you guys into a better mood? Darkness. Okay, I can fix that. Furniture. Steel. What else? Uncovered groin. Serious pain. I can fix your pain. Eating without a table, though, that's gonna be something. Fleeing fire, of course. Metal satellites burn up. That's wooden space for a small set. That's interesting. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to just deal with that, aren't I? zone. Hold on, how big is the natural zone? The big natural zone, as it were. Expand home zone. Okay, we'll go from there. Do I even have the automatic expand on? I do. I guess I can build the fire rake out to these, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I would like to. I don't really have a lot of spare tiles, but I guess I have a shitload of granite. But concrete would be the cheapest thing. Floor, concrete. I would like to be able to view the home area while like not having that selected, you know? I don't know if there's a way to do that. How far does it build it out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever, it'll get better. Oh yeah, it's raining. Perfect. We've still got a lot of stuff to burn, but cease ranked. What if I have you crafting, right? That's also drug making, so I suppose whenever it comes to it. Baby food? Okay, that works. Torrential rain, build barriers to prevent floodwaters from spreading. Uh-huh. Oh then. What if I terraform some marshy soil in here? I'm pretty sure the reason I don't have stone paths here is because, oh, we'll wait until it leaves, I guess. Do you have any more sculptures? CS ranked, what are you doing? Making some drugs, eh? You could refine for me. Let's actually put the whole drug thing on pause. More into the set, they use a pretty magnolia. I'm not really a big wood person. I don't know what a bunch of different woods look like. I don't know what kind of woods they have in kind of woods are in Japan. 1 second. Japanese magnolia is pretty. I see. I'd have to see some pictures. I know I have some wood preferences when I get into when I play Minecraft, but that's a little different. All right, I'm gonna have to print. You know what, maybe we'll turn, since it's gonna be a while before we get that other guy. Unfortunately. I've got plans for who Ripwell will be. I should possibly get a picture of one. There's one on the front of yard of my old house. I mean, I know Japan has cherry trees and, wait a minute. Oh, that's what happened to my power? I was trying to terraform it, that's the problem. And then I forgot because, a bunch of things happened. Okay, let's terraform that really quick. I don't know why you can't terraform things with conduits, but maybe there's an option for that. Terraform. Placing without restrictions. None of this doesn't really make any sense. Without restrictions sounds like it might not need you to step through the various tiles, which kind of makes sense, but you know what, we'll just do it the way we've been doing it. Okay, perfect. Okay, now you should be a little bit happier. Just better soil. I've been turning a lot of this into better soil just so, like, I don't know, have the option, but also because some of this water here, you know, I have to terraform that anyway. It doesn't need to be, but you know, a space lesbian that's both a misandrist and a misogynist. I don't know if you can be both. Can you be both? Just floor it and move on. Yeah, maybe. Some of the other things I do have to terraform, though. Like here. You know, we have the technology. We can figure it out. How to start a colonist be like that? I know in earlier versions, I'm pretty sure that you could get some. I could probably even edit someone to be like that. But Ripwell, you're gonna be a furry. I'm sorry to say, or I'm happy for you. You know, pick whatever one works. Resistance. Oh, that's a lot of resistance. Has no one started talking to them yet? Okay, you know what? Alright, you're now put on people duty. A fate worse than death. Earlier, you get weird things happening with edits. You can make literally anything but generating things as limitations. And be superior for a person like that then. I don't know if that's an option in Rimworld. At least not in vanilla. I'm sure modded. You can, Oh, right. He's missing both of his arms. Alright. Ripple, I'm sorry to say you can't joink it either. I'm pretty sure I bit off both of your arms a long time ago. Perhaps we can fix that. Maybe more about straight messed with it and made it possible. Maybe. I wonder how they've been feeding themselves with no arms this whole time. Do they just like faceplant on into the plate? No health condition, so shouldn't you be happy? Mood, beauty, Do we not have any sculptures? Why am I crafting? Who cooks any of the wood to his feet? No, I have not. When I've played Katawa Shoujo, I know about the girl that does everything with her feet. I'm cultured. We'll install a nice sculpture in the prison. Okay, maybe not a nice sculpture. Let's see. Why did I even like... I don't remember where I had that design saved. I'm sure we'll make a better sculpture on the next one. Sculpture of the cube? No cubes, not this time around. Another awful sculpture? Why? Is it worth anything? $65. We'll deconstruct it. New lovers. No, I can't abandon my Fury like that. Oh, Fury moved to their own solo bed. Me and you are now lovers, apparently. Because Fury has brain damage, so we broke up. I know, it's sad. Alexa played Despacito. Call this one Dumpster on Fire. It's my best masterpiece, truly. Food binge. Can't believe Big Naturals is smothering themselves in food. I don't know who ended the relationship, but I'm sure I had nothing to do with it. Just right. What do you... My God. Okay, please. Stop with the stones. No more rocks, no more stones. These rains still going? They are. I don't know. I didn't see anything in the social log about it. It's of course expired by now. I have no idea how it happened. Maybe it'll be in the messages. There's no messages about divorce? Wait, that's letters. Yeah, especially since we imported and the relations wouldn't have been kept. So I have no idea what in the hell happened. It's an unfortunate time. Yeah. I don't know. It's a grand mystery. Anyway, we can make advanced power generators now. Oh, it takes 6 advanced components. That's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, and of course we can't make them right now. We have wood. We have a little bit of wood. Make chem fuel. We'll go ahead and make do until you have... It makes 35 a piece. I don't know. I guess let's say 70. We do need deep chem. I don't remember how much chem fuel actually stacks on one spot. I'm gonna get like 300 stockpiled. I do have this chem fuel generator here. to go. Camp attack. Looks like garbage. Oh my God, you will do anything but smell garbage. All right, Arian, do you have a title? A T-tail? Current title? None. No. Do I have a T-tail? Novice. Oh, right. We still need more chem fuel for the shuttle for us to launch to begin with. Duster. Yeah, I thought we got some more noble quests done. Clearly It hasn't been hot on the presses. Another awful sculpture. Another happy sculpture. Ken, how you doing? Are you recruited yet? Unfortunate. So if I want my small thrusties... Oh man, we have to undo the floors. I don't understand why the grav ship substructures can't just go, like, over them. Whatever, we'll get these here and I'll get the thrusters, although, well, of course, going to be blocked by the fence, but then the ship will actually be able to go somewhere. Alright, I need to get a light. What kind of lights? It's too bad there's not, like, any space-looking lights that we have access to. Yeah, let's reinstall that, like, in the corner. Grid excess, 2800 watts stored. Build. That room's actually kind of looking a little shitty for more power. I know what we can do. Alright, wasn't I going to turn this into the cremator room? I already have a cremator room. Alright. I have our answer. Oh, wooden single door here. Power. I have conduits all over the place. All right. Couple large batteries here and there, to and fro. Conversion. Yippee. Unwaveringly loyal. We will change your mind. Well, I should have made a cult about slavery so that we could recruit these people. What are you? Oh, you're still making chem fuel. Of course, of course. As you do. Ooh, good. Wait, what do those take? Oh, just steel and components. Okay. Arch battery. And then I guess we can squeeze some, normal batteries in there. I would like to be able to get here and repair them just in case anything happens. So we'll leave a little bit of a path going through. But that should get us a lot more power storage. Yippee. That'll let us weather some storms. Plus moderate. Oh yeah, because we keep sucking your blood. Is your joint ability is almost restored. Okay, so a normal battery is 600 for 2 squares, right? But these are 1400 per 4. So a little bit more efficient per space. And then you can even make small batteries that are 1 square, but they're even less efficient. I don't remember how much they are. It doesn't say. I don't think it says here. And then there's of course the advanced batteries, which are store a lot more and they're more efficient and they bleed power. Well, I guess the self-discharge is only 5 watts. I think that only also applies when they're unplugged. 150, okay. How are you? Are you crafting yet, son? Meditating a marble sculpture. Well, I think we need to get some loudspeakers, of course. So we can start having some parties. This room is, particularly spicy, but... Leader speech. Oh man, we don't even have a shining captain. But I think everyone... I think we've earned a party. I also need to change the symbols for the party. Hey, enemy now neutral. Ooh. Alright, I forgot that's what we get. You know what? We'll just crank through these. The Goku League. You will like us from the stories of our raging parties. Yeah, one of the things that you can set on an event is to make relations with whoever's the closest to you go up. 1 to 10. It looks like it's 10 for every ritual we do. Reform ideology. Once we get them allied, we can invite them over for some things, but yeah. Time to reform. So omnism. Omnist. Virtual ambiance. I don't, you know what? Let's redo this. I would like, we're gonna be techist first. And then I like the Rogian, because that's from a mod. It also doesn't do a whole lot of things. And then, what do I want for my last? Hedonist? I don't think that would actually do anything. Small, sculptures. Get some hedonist sculptures. Spike core, you like spikes. We get spike floors, although I think a lot of them are overridden by techist. You're like flak jammets have spikes and stuff. But yeah, I'm leaning towards hedonist. I can add more. Corporate authoritarian. What about communist? Comrade. Sophian. That's a lot of... Doesn't even list what, It does new things for the power generators? Multi-analyzer neural stack? Huh. That's interesting. Console dining chair. I would like to see what they actually look like. But no, we'll just do hedonist for now. And then what else? What do I want to change here? I could make it so that we're fine with slavery, so that people don't get upset about it. That would give us some more honor, or not some more honor, some more options with regards to people that are, you know, what's the word? Unwaveringly loyal, but violence acceptable. Androids equal. I can't think of really anything else I'd want to change at this given juncture. Oh, slavery is acceptable. Oh, so just animal well, no point in having animal slavery. Or what's that called? Animals? No, alien slavery be disliked, but normal slavery is okay. That's kind of weird. I would like to make it so that corpses are not ugly, but we can't do that unless we're supremacists. Yeah, what is animal slavery? It was a misspeak. There's alien slavery, which is for the different alien races. The ones that aren't humans under the base. I think it applies to vigils, since they're technically not humans. As far as the game is concerned, I don't know what else it would apply to. So focus getting doubled. Alcohol. Do I have anything else I could do? Being recruited, forbidden. Biosculpting. Blood feeders. Revered. Clearly. No blood feeders. Blood feed master. Well, we have a blood feeder, so people won't be upset about it. About not having one. EV. Advanced battery. Oh, I didn't change my structure. That's whatever. We can do that in the future. Yes. I think so. Should be like a 2. Maybe it's just a... Not a mood buff, but like people are happy about a blood feeder. Yeah, everyone's opinion of me is now improved. What about my opinion of others? It's not lowered. Okay, that's the important thing. X5. Friends. Oof. Cannot romance. Physically stunning, worth 0 points. You know, I could be more well-liked. That's always nice. Oh no, I need another research project. I forgot. Ergonomic. Oh yeah, and waste disposal. I do need to get that. Artisan furniture. You know, it doesn't hurt to make sure. Why do I keep making shitty sculptures? Hey, a good sculpture. We'll install that in the prison. I'm sure they'll love it. Look at all that beauty. Uncovered groin. Why are you unhappy about an uncovered groin? I don't have clothes for you. What about, don't need to make you anything fancy. Tribal wear it is. 1 tribal wear to go, please. Muffalo tribal wear. I probably should have put restrictions on that. Do until you have, we'll keep it at 1. Critical tribal wear? Let's also set up some jorbs for this. Other combo for everything else should be fine. I don't care what it gets made out of otherwise. Force target to wear. There you go. Hey, well, at a table. There is no pleasing you. Okay, let's go ahead and expand this zone. And then shrink this zone. And then we'll put a table over here. Furniture? Yeah. So there's benches. Isn't there like a bar style table that we can make? Coffee table. Like counter or something? Counter, there we go. And then we'll give it the bench. We'll reinstall this here. Maybe a legendary wooden bench. Perfect. And a poor wooden counter. Well, at least they have a very comfortable bench to sit on. And they shouldn't be eating without tables any longer. Lost your hat. What happened to your hat? Maybe I got damaged in the excursion. Whatever else, they need to give you a spacesuit. What about me? I think I have a spacesuit. Fury, you need to get a spacesuit as well. Oh wait, you already had a spacesuit. I can't read apparently. Awkward. Alrighty. Just get recruited already. Oh, a masterwork sculpture. That'll be perfect for our little meditation room. Falling transporter. 16 advanced components. Ooh. That's a lot of advanced components. Oh my god. Of course you guys are just gonna stand out there like a bunch of jackasses. You're next to the... Alright, well... They're literally next to the wall, so I basically have to abandon everything and go chill here for a hot second. What if we, like, form a firing line? No, form a firing line against the shuttle. Come on. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Overclock. Stab, stab, stab. Wait. No, not try to arrest. Pumalo Prevenge. Okay. No. Don't you fucking dare. Just because this guy has no sense of self-preservation. Do we have anyone to capture? Ooh. An elite waster. He's a... No, she's a dirt mole. Dark vision. Work speed is unaffected by darkness. Nearsighted, though. And there's a waster. They do need psych bite. Oh, they're unwaveringly loyal. They're all unwaveringly loyal. What a bunch of jerks. And you can die. Then die. Narnius. Oh my god, really? CS rank, can you like... I can't forcibly tend to him. Fury, can you like sleep? And then I'm gonna tend to you. Let me also go ahead and get a little bit of a storage shelf in here for medicine. Boop, boop. That important. Then people won't have to run so far. Mm-hmm. Yay. Pods have arrived. Okay, go ahead and haul those so they don't deteriorate outside in the friggin' rain. Oh, another legendary suit. Excellent. Bad temperature. Of course it's a bad temperature. You know, if I'm gonna have it linked up anyway, I might as well connect it to the main network. It'll have to be separated at some point. But that point need not be now. I should also probably get the hospital tended to instead of leaving it to absolutely boiling. Welcome back. Mounted AC unit. Yeah, it might be something that we have to worry about. Still 70 wealth. What about marble? That's 6 beauty. 1 beauty, 31 wealth. What about 30? Mm-hmm. Get these here. And then maybe this. Wall-mounted AC unit. Put that there. Did I ever put a wall-mounted AC unit in our bedrooms? Apparently not. Well, now it should be less of a problem. Small thruster. Let's go ahead and actually get these sorted up. It'll probably say that they're blocked, but we can deal with that when it's time to leave. Oh my god, a solar flare. Of course, of course. Hey, did the water recede yet? It did. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to turn this into marshy soil first. Actually, I should probably just do the whole lake for a buildable area. A place with no sunlight shouldn't have heat waves, considering that's basically shielded from primary said source of heat. Yeah, well, I mean, they're the sulfur clouds, which are not the sulfur spewing things here, which are forming the dark clouds, but yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe the sulfur pits are emitting a lot of sulfur. Fish bass. I don't really think. I think water sources have to be like really big for them to be worth fishing in. So, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and de-waterify this whole place. And then I can start building here. Goodbye, fishing. I'm sorry that your home is getting destroyed. But this is a lot cheaper than building a bridge over it. One second, I'm gonna throw my ice packs in the freezer once more. I forgot about them. And the fact that they're not really cold anymore. Give me just one moment while Rimworld does its thing. Alrighty, hello. See, something causes an overdrive greenhouse effect. In this case, makes more sense to be a colder area. Yeah, it's like really fucking hot in this whole region all the time, though. It could also be because, I don't know, our distance from the, or proximity to the equator, but, you know, it is incredibly warm here, and I don't like it. But, you know, we can say we've done it. Apparently Z is, berserk. Why is Big Naturals depressed? Oh, hi, Psychic Drone. Oh, just that the biome has no actual effect on temps. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Serious. Are you in serious pain? Are you just beating up someone who's asleep? Do I have anyone that can, like, not kill them? Sauciest apparently is not stacked out. No Blood Feeder Master. It's probably because they're not part of the faction. Wait. No Blood Feeder Master. Ah, I know what the problem is. Medical. You know what? You can tend to without medicine. I have a fix. Destroyed fresh. No, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Trust. Can you, like, keep hauling or keep tending to him? Okay, let's go ahead and clean this up. Okay, see, look, everything. Shining Captain, me. Shit. Everything is a-okay. I shall sit my cheeks upon thine altar, and pontificated how great a leader I am. Major break. Well, yeah, it's just because of the high psychic drone. I don't have anything to do about that. Yeah, I don't know where this wood keeps coming from. I had planned to upgrade the one that's here. I have a plan. I have plan. Oh, Oh, that means I'm gonna have to fucking deconstruct these. Okay, okay. We make improvements. That may in fact be a lot of chopping. I suppose we can cancel it. I see that I've also done that zone for mining. I don't know why we've been so low on wood though. Maybe people are just finally getting to it. Prison directly north of the freezer. I want it to be next to the you know, oh, what's it called? The building area, the Craftination station. It'll, oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking terraform some more stuff. No, 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 no. I want the storage next to the crafting area. That way they can just, you know, have all the materials like right next to. It's a room away. I initially planned to have it like in a plus symbol, but then I built my my death rush chamber in the the stable here. Okay, now we can actually finish this off. What did I make the floors out of? Those slabs. Does that make them out of limestone? Seems I have no limestone. How'd that happen? Oh. Yes. That is where the center of the map is, but not where the center of the colony is. Immense structure. Not really worth it. I don't need a... We're making the other places accessible at this current juncture. And yeah, I need more floors. It'll be fine. And hopefully I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff. Speaking of which, oh hey, our thrusters are ready to go. Pilot console. I like it facing forward, but that might not be in the cards. So it also technically doesn't have to be in this room. Existing bedroom. Well, the bedroom's larger than the existing prison. Oh, most of them are, yes. Because I built this mainly for having access to like the center. But it's fine. 6, no 7. Waste disposal. And then I can get artisan furniture. Oh, ornate walls. We can finally have our gold inlaid walls. I can make golden walls with gold inlays to make them even fancier. Something tells me no one's mined in a long time. We'll trade column. We'll build a copy of that. And then, luckily, don't actually have to be on the grav ship. Practicality, listen. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could also swap the current storage room to these, which would necessarily make it bigger. Allows us to store a lot more stuff in it. Why is there a cassowary? Hold on, structure. Let's get a single door in there. Get rid of the cassowary. Goodbye. It was the other ones, the cargo holds, which I think I didn't remove them. It was these gigantic cargo holds because they could hold like thousands of items. I see your colony. It's how I imagine the average D&D town looks like. I can neither confirm nor deny. Why are we storing cyquid leaves in here? Plant matter. That should be stored in the fridge. And gigantic roads everywhere. You bet your ass we're gonna have like a 9-lane road to connect a McDonald's to another McDonald's. With at least 3 Starbucks in between. And 5 subways. Indeed, I'm glad you understand. Fine floor. You know what? Maybe we'll do slabs. The slabs. We'll get granite slabs, I guess. Kind of messing with the vibe of the rest of the colony, but we're apparently out of limestone. Right, what do we need? Not enough fuel. Ah, yes. Large confusion. Oh, we're out of... Okay, well, we can fix that. Yeah, something like that. A little surprised it's taken so long to recruit this guy. I guess oh, he's at 0.6 resistance. We'll finally be able to get our newest addition to the team. There's no one set to mining, is that the problem? No, a couple people are normal mining. What's Fury doing? Fury's sleeping. Arian's researching. Artisan furniture. Love it. Industrial generators. Nuclear power. Neutromian logistics. Let's get that. Did we really burn through everything else? Hellcat rifle. Okay. Load. Let's get rid of these. Hellcat rifle. Let's actually see what kind of weapons we have. That's a lot of stacks that we can eventually sell. Auto pistol, revolver. Say rocket launcher. The Rifle of Reckoning. Some shitty flak pants. Normal shield belt. I'm guessing that these are not tainted, because if we were, we would have burned them. Uh-huh. And let's send, well, Zarian, since Fury can't yap. I don't know if that means they can't do trading, but probably. Are you still miserable? Hey, okay. Lunch. Trade with Boggle. I don't know why you have synth meat on you, but $1,000 Doomsday rocket launcher being reduced to 147 bucks. Neutromine, we're gonna need some of that. We're gonna need components and advanced components. What about, maybe some cloth? Do you have normal steel? You have plasteel. You do have normal steel. Also need to be a little bit careful about, mass. What else? Unattractive. Oh, attractive and sleepy. And a bat nose. Mind jump. Mind jump. Hmm. Interesting. What else looks good on the menu? Ice crystal? Perhaps we can get an ice crystal. As a treat. I don't know if there's much else to grab. Flat screen TV. But it's not a mega screen, but you know, we'll get a flat screen regardless. There we go. That dumps a lot of stuff off from us. Anything grab? Right. Steel components. Tut. Synth meat. Well, that needs to be gotten rid of. I guess I didn't want to buy Yayo or Flake. So I don't think I saw those in the list. Oh yeah, they also didn't want to buy these carbines. Hey, prisoner Kin's resistance has been broken. Recruitment attempts will now begin. Finally. Well, Arian, you can use that because I know we gave you ice powers before. Ice crystal. What does it do? Psychic entropy in the form of the crystal, stepping the heat from the room for the next 5 days. So it's basically an energy-free, and solar flare resistant way to keep a room cool. That's cool. Indeed. Airship shelf. We'll grab 2 of these. Oh my god. That sneeze I talked about an hour and a half ago finally happens. I'm free. That was a lot of relief. Can't believe it took that long. What are we getting? Kin. Then I can finally rename them. A Satan nut enter your body, yes, or Satin if you really have something against Different types of fabrics. Do I have more stuff to get rid of? Right, the RDA knife. RDA knife, we'll get rid of that. Rifle of Reckoning, carbines, why not? Right, the dusters. Oh no, I didn't want you to make them out of cloth. All that cloth is already gone, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll do that. Rumble for throw main. Quest expires in 1 hour. Yeah, we'll ignore that. Are they gonna be one of us? Finally. All right. We finally have them. That only took the whole damn day. Person's nickname is now Ripwell. Welcome to the team. Oh, bulk goods trader. Oh, they're actually physically here. They're hanging around outside. Okay. Go talk with them. See what they got. Poor health. Man. Okay, what do you got? Nitroamine. Components. We'll take them all. We'll take all your steel as well. Blessing thing is a rough translation of the actual blessing people used to say during the plague period, because people used to think illnesses were caused by demonic horses and things like that. I don't know, but I'm sure it's something we can fix in a jiffy. Masterwork. We'll keep the masterwork. Muffalo, patch leather, skin. Do I have anything else to grab? Does not look like it. We'll get rid of this stupid prosthetic arm. Doesn't look that great. Go juice, yayo. Now we have to actually haul that stuff we just bought. And I need to unpause rug production. Yeah, I don't know why. It also could be like, we have been making dusters for a while, so we might have just been out of a lot of other stuff. Nutroamine logistics. Okay, what about MechTech? Alright, we actually have to jump through the hoops for that one. Okay, what else? Because I can get rid of some of the basic tech that we just don't have yet. Oh yeah, auto doors. Oh, colonists can gain expertise. I see. I should probably put this darts board, like, in the rec room. That's a lot of packaged survival meals. I think we might be fine on packaged survival meals. Matter of fact, can I make combat rations? I'll allow all. Do forever. I'll make sure that we always have some simple meals. Oh no, we don't have the stuff to make these because of the psychoid. Then we can craft some of the other ones out. Of course, we need steel. Of course, I think. Oh, we are actually getting some mining done. Excellent. And when it is time to get set up the storage room on the grav ship, I can just move these crates on over. And use those for storage. Let's see, what else do we have to work with? Well, having the fancy lizard skin legendary uniform. Of course, we need to get some like actual, some proper armor for everyone. Spacesuit. Can I not get people to click state? Get it? Ag? On stats. Space suit. Max, set as default. Yep. Okay, enable by default. Cool. Mass assigned to pawns. Any state is active. I don't know, man. Cool. Hopefully we'll actually go get that. Let's go also clear forest and see what happens. Hey, CS rankers go. Oh, they're upgrading their suit. Now Dr. Sup is actually getting a proper suit on. Excellent. Details. I do wonder if they'll upgrade their suit. Well, yeah, because CS Rank just upgraded their suit. So getting everyone one of those is going to be the first order of business. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep editing this. So what else can we possibly get on? Let's see, maybe I should get some plate armor. Now we have these plate carriers. Speed boots, combat boots. Warthog. I don't know what to give everyone. Plate carrier, which one is stronger? So that's the middle layer, but it covers arms and legs. But how expensive is that to craft? That's the thing. Versus the other plate carrier. It needs plasteel. So slows you down a little bit more, but it also duels as a what's it called? Flak pants. Plus wider protection. Yeah. It says more protection, but like its stats are kind of lower. Maybe we'll just get these plate carriers for everyone. I mean, the 85 steel is a bit rough, but obviously people need to move that. We also need to get the helmets for everyone. Although if we get the space helmets instead, what's the, I don't know what the damage resistance on the space helmet is. Or the space suit. So the space helmet has a little bit less blunt. Equal sharp. Obviously more heat and cold. And it would give them toxic resist. Upper head. It also, yeah, it covers everything. Okay. Put a space helmet going. Details, legendary only. Zoop. 2 until you have +1. Legendary only, of course. We'll get everybody at least one of those. But we got Ripple joined, so that's good. Was kind of waiting for that to happen. Of course, I have Zeeg here. Since they are a Starjack, I kind of want to keep them around. Blood feed, hemogen farm. Apparently, I forgot to check those. We'll have to keep them here for a while. Work something out. I can enslave them. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get some straps for them. Hey, does that mean they're not part of the other faction anymore? It does. Okay. Lizard skin. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't wear a duster, my friend. Make details. Do until you have. We'll keep one. This will make a legendary. What kind of materials do we have around? Right, we're not gonna have a lot because it's all being used for dusters. Oh, we can make it out of patch leather. How much material? 70. Oh, we might not actually be able to get it. No details, do until you have. Legendary, our resources. Could make it out of steel. Textiles. So that has to be leather, okay. Let's go and get those, like, up the top. That means I'm gonna need a bed. 4 slaves. I don't want to lose a Starjack. Monitor lizard, no. He's ranked. Get him. What if you can just like outrun them and run and gun? Okay. Yeah, I need to get a ground penetrating scanner, but it's been a little hard to get one going. So I can start scanning for steel. That's why I raided that other base. I might have to raid another base nearby. There's another cannibal base. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I think that'll be a good idea. Load up on steel. Maybe I'll even take my grav ship with me. Well, we'll have to see. That would let me load up a lot more. Of course, it'll be a little bit more of a pain in the ass to do. Hey, can you go ahead and tailor here? Let me get that gear ready for not Ripwell. And then you, you wearing. Of course, we're that. Okay, what's your suppression? 10% per day. Isn't your duster also like... Yeah. Suppression... Oh. Sorry, but, gotta take off that duster. Blind fog. We'll be fine. Okay, what's your suppression right now? 5%. Shouldn't be too hard to get. But they're part of the faction. I made another one. An auto door. Yippee. Is he gonna be like unhappy? Oh, boss. Oh, he doesn't have an ear. Probably from the fight that he started. So sauciest deal with them. Oh man, he fucking bools. Get your ear back, I guess. Might also have to see about like whitelisting some outfits for them. As long as it doesn't give them offsets to suppression, then it'll probably be fine. Like, what's that thing that we have selected? Yeah, the uniform. The M22 uniform. I think we might be able to do that, just so that we're not completely butt naked. Get rid of these. Oh yeah, Orion, you have an expertise. Wardening. Oh yeah, a social one. There's wardening. Ooh, suppression power and recruitment rate. That could be good. Negotiating, proselytizing, or lovin'. I don't know how useful that last one will be. I think wardening might be nice. I mean, you are, with Fury needing a new brain installed, you are the primary warden. I don't even know if Fury had one. It was useful, but I feel others are more impactful. Yeah. Great price improvements, peace talk, success chance. What are you? Is something... Oh, you have a scar. That's why your brain is broke. Yeah, well, you know, I was a little self-interested in that. It was giving us mutual mood buffs. Not that I'm benefiting from that right now. I just used you're gonna have to wait a little bit for Sauce to regenerate their power. Siege. What can I have Siege do? So, first of all, firefighting, patienting. That red last. Siege, the trash company. The trash company? Oh, and Big Ripple's not going to be useless in combat. Oh, praise be. Okay, so I need to get Ripple a gun. Maybe not the Rifle of Reckoning. It's not actually that good. Yeah, sadly our last convert is incapable of violence. They're incapable of deploying the violins. Where can I even set them up at? Let's see. Get him. I can at least bait out the fire. I'm surprised they're wanting to stick around for so long. What the hell? Dragoon armor. That looks kind of cool. Maybe... Alright. Well, that's gonna get out of hand. Deconstruct. Let's go ahead and just deconstruct all that. Trading would be nice, yeah. I don't know if wardening helps with breaks, because yeah, it's a rest success chance, but I barely even moved my head. I really need a change my tracking from something other than a webcam. I suppose I can have you be the tradeometer. Not that, I mean, we'll easily hit a point where we have too much stuff and not enough money to get from people. I feel like arresting people is probably going to be the better long-term thing. Because I didn't get a mod to make it so that we have richer people to trade with. And like at the later part of our last game, when I was cranking out like dusters worth 2,000 silver a piece, you know, even buying out as much as I could from people, they just did not have a whole lot for us to actually purchase off of them. Also seems we have some more, oh, excellent spacesuits. I don't think everyone has a spacesuit yet, though. Ripwell doesn't have one. Ripwell, get yourself a spacesuit. Cannot wear. Human can't wear this? Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Well, you're not nude, you're just not wearing a spacesuit. That means I have to make a normal vac suit for you. Gross. Or I guess armor. Vac resist. I mean, vac suits do have armor, but I have to get like normal suits. How unfortunate. Inspired trade, low medicine. Right, I've been meaning to fix that whole medicine problem. Let me go ahead and fix that medicine problem. Another spacesuit, probably going to be garbage. Of course, we can't always get the good ones. Oh, right, we had, I forgot we had those other beds to install. Legendary, I don't want to break down a legendary bed. Natural's Masterwork, excellent. Alright, Free, we're gonna upgrade your bed with a legendary one. Rejoice. Whenever someone gets around to uninstalling it. Alright, we've got the two tanks here. Let's go ahead and link these. Preferred. Yeah, we'll make that important. We'll make that chem fuel only. New range. I'll eventually get those upgrades. One of these days. Because I know we got that other quest, but I think it was for a shield generator, wasn't it? Yeah. Which we did take. Okay. I mean, our box is basically ready. I'd like to get someone a nice chair with which to biofuel refine, but And also a nice chair for the pilot's console. But these are just kind of, you know, nice to haves. So I think I could probably tone down the nutrifungus growth that we're kind of overflowing on food. Floors. Let's go ahead and start ranking out some of these. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Where are you? You're cremating. When you deal with that, we'll get your head fixed up. Rescue. Your brain scars will be cured in no time. And maybe also your shattered nose. Okay. Oh, you know, with the shuttle, we can actually probably start hitting up those terraformers and stuff. So yeah, these are really far. I'll have to, of course, bring quite a lot of food with me. I would like to get a grav anchor pier just, you know, in case, but I don't think we can actually craft one. We can craft one. Okay. Where to stick it? We'll have a gigantic room here. Is it an odd number of tiles? It's not an odd number of tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. So I'll just put it somewhere outside, I guess. Shove it in the shuttle room. Well, this is supposed to be our meditation room. It's kind of an impromptu shuttle room. I'll move the shuttle room somewhere else. I could move the pen. And then have the shuttle room be here, so it's adjacent to the fabricators. Yeah, and the storage. Okay, you know what? We'll put it here in preparation. And then I'll... Why are those dying? Nice, man. Just delete that. I can move the pen and then put the shuttle room here at some point. Maybe. It could also be that I think it needs more light. Maybe. Oh no, it only requires 30%. Right, that's why I picked daylilies. The horse just isn't eating enough of it. Indeed, indeed. Stair structure cache. An ancient complex inside. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. Siege, what do you get on? So he's hauling and cleaning, right? I need to set up more jobs for him. Maybe some like low tier crafting. I don't know what else to have him do. But now I can launch this and bring it back at some point. Could also, once I have this whole area in case, just like build the shuttle like there. Let me redo this little outcropping Oh no, that can stay there. Is that putting paved tiles or concrete underneath those? Concrete. Yes, concrete. And yeah, line that up. Get our defensive wall a little bit more organized. Seems we don't have enough limestone, but I guess that's basically always the problem. I have someone slaving away on limestone. On mining that's put on a limestone deposit, that is. Oh, we've got a lot of granite. Steel knife. What are you doing? Still hauling, I see. It's okay. If we have him set on hauling and cleaning, at least we know that a lot of work will get done. So that's good. All right, I need to get Fury's bed fixed up. Someone actually took it out. Let's get that over there. Set owner for Fury. Wait. Okay, Fury can have the big bed. Surprised Dr. Sub and Sauciest are still together after all the trials and tribulations they've been through. Hey, we're getting our fuel all nice and stored up. We're probably going to be at that a while, but we have plenty of wood. How much wood did I, like, leave? Apparently quite a lot. Okay. Are we fine now? Well, we got rid of that iron, or that steel vein finally. Goodies. Oh, that poor horse, all alone. The top hat, that looks silly. Some more weapons to burn. So Ziggy's gonna be a little busy with it. I still have no medicine. Oof, oof, oof. All right, I'm meant to set up a medicine room. It's too bad that they need they need like actual, you know, light to grow. Or there's not like a medical fungus or something. Yeah, heal root. I think that needs what? Yeah, 51% light requirement. There are those advanced hydroponic things which are pretty big, strong. Of course, they need a lot of power. They need a lot of steel. They need 1600 watts. But they also grow a lot. Get 8 hydroponic bays. And apparently they don't stop working. Even for nighttime, so that's cool. I need 2 gravicore power cells basically per hydroponics bay. But it'll be nice, especially if I can move them. I don't know if I can uninstall them. I actually made one of these before. Or It's not quite half the cost. Oh, look at all that harvesting grow. Let's see, what are you doing here? Cleaning. If he's cleaning, that means it's not long before he starts doing some other stuff. How much vacuum resistance? So if he has 45% vacuum resistance, I'm pretty sure I can just give him... Oh, no. The suit's not going to cut it by itself. But I don't think I need to give him a full set. Does the helmet do a... If I literally just give him a space helmet, he should have enough vac resistance. Just a helmet and nothing else. Well, that's cool. Oh, you know, but the helmet doesn't give a lot of cold protection like the armor does. Psychoid brewing. Fancy. Should probably change where the shelves are. Yeah, space do be a bit chilly. All right, I was also want to make a proper laboratory for the drugs, but it is what it is. We're starting to crank through this research, although it is this early game research. Its points are not worth a lot. I was working on recon armor. If only to get people something a little bit better than the existing one in the other room. Oh, this is the existing lab. I guess I could move the batteries somewhere else. And the batteries don't need to be anywhere in specific. Yeah, I was working on putting AC things in there, but I don't know. We can put batteries in there for the time being. Zieg. Conceptual artist. Are you even good at... You're not even good at art. You literally can't even do art. Why are you called an artist? Do batteries reduce meditation? I don't think so. They're ugly, though. They do be ugging it, as it were. Cleaning dirt. Cleaning dirt's gonna be a full-time job. I can put, no, I have to actually terraform them. He's an autist, but dyslexic. I see. Oh, or explain it. I need to get some more of these, but I don't have steel. Scree. Really? You leave one tile? Okay. Oh, let's get the rest of that. Now at least I'll be able to build up a proper floor going all the way to our our exterior generators. Move the cremator and put the batteries there. I could do that too. Double barrel. Construct. And let's keep scooting through. don't cancel that one. Yippee. I could even put roofs over this whole place, but from the lab into the lower room by removing the wall, place the drugs in that space. Don't need anything more, just leave the doors as it is, and people use the one that's fastest. Yeah, I'd have to replace the walls with sterile walls to boost the cleanliness for the speed. Hey, inspired surgery. But I think that's also something we can keep next time. I meant to end a little earlier, but I got a little carried away, as I tend to do. Let's see, how can we finish off the evening? Didn't mind, I'm sure you didn't. But my toe mine's a little bit, actually, as I expected. I literally cannot feel anything. Indeed. Well, it doesn't hurt anymore, for the most part. But it certainly is a weird sensation not feeling the floor when I know my feet are touching it. But you know, as I said, I've called poison control about a sting before, and you know, so there's basically nothing that I need to do, and that you know, it's not an emergency, especially since I don't live in a country with socialized healthcare. You know, there's no sense going to a hospital visit that could cost quite a lot of money for some when they can't do anything anyway. So, you know, it is what it is. I will say it's a bit different feeling my tongue be a little tingly. That's new, but I'm sure it'll be okay, don't worry. If I stream tomorrow, that means everything's okay. Who should we go say hello to this evening? There's someone else doing some Rimworld. Let's see. Allie's also doing Terraria. I know she's been playing a lot of that recently. I think we might go say hello to Allie, drop in, and of course I will call it an evening and go try laying down for a little bit. Maybe get some fresh ice, and we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But thank you for watching, everybody, and sticking around through that period where I was away for longer than usual. We'll go say hello to Allie. Thank you for watching this evening. Well, I guess I can have a little hydrate real quick before we head off. All right, nice and watered. So I hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be doing more Rimworld, of course. Working on more of this. Now that we have the grav anchor, I think I'll start taking the grav ship around and start doing hops. Get some more of those grav cores, maybe do some trading. So look forward to that. And I hope to see you all tomorrow evening. So let's go say hello to Allie.